Hello again, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another great day for streaming. We are back with more uh, Bravely Default. Kind of working on trying to finish up Chapter 4. I think the main goals will get the crystal done, but we'll also get get the crystal done, but also get the try to get the vampire class before we go into the pillar of light that's about to form when we get the last crystal done. Um, Sorry, I'm just setting up some last things here. All right, let me switch on over because I'm just setting this up with two sort of specific setups in mind. Um, Now that I've done that, I want to move this. Save the current settings here for this jump build that will probably change again. I'm going to go ahead and reapply this. Though I do need to adjust this equipment. Let me see. He's a thief, actually. So, thief's gloves. And... Alright. Now, let us save the current settings since that'll save the equipment as well. Alright. I was testing some stuff, so I was over here. Unfortunately, there is still a speed issue, and I think part of that is because I was doing the weird thing with level, and at this point, I'm going to say, screw it. We'll leave XP gain on. Normal. Now these are all going to be annoying because they are elemental dragons. Let's save here. Give this a try again. Alright, she can just default. Same thing for the rest of them. Oh, and I need... Okay, go ahead and mug. Speak to Holy. Alright, he does not have anything close to that. So, drain. Yeah. We just don't have the damage. Or the health.
Dragon! Here it comes!
I'm curious. Yeah, he still just doesn't do damage, so. Alright. This is why we saved, though. I'm pretty sure they are all like that. Alright. Next one.
Here it comes!
Yup. Just... Yeah, same thing. This one at least has something we'd have been able to give them a weakness towards, but... There it is. Yeah, no, we need more health and everything before we do this, so we'll leave this as is. I know there's other classes that are also set up better, but I need to level up a bunch of classes for that, and that's a grind I don't feel like doing right now. So instead... since I know the jump thing also won't work because speed is definitely an issue. We'll park here. And explore and mark our way to the crystal. Alright, no. Is it worth it to just have her do that on everyone? Yes, he does have daggers that... he does have those assassin's daggers, huh? We go. Not there. Now we can kind of set this up. Okay. Do want to copy this guess here. May have to adjust. Hey, there's the Rune Blade. Oh. All right. I do need to adjust this a little for her healing. All right. Hold on. Second floor was. Let's see. I still have chests here, but I still have exploring to do on this floor. This floor is also done. Okay. Well, when you luck out with the assassin's daggers, I guess the enemies don't matter at all, huh? And now we see one of our chests, which we can't open until Oh, we can reset this one now, so let's do that. It's not perfect because it's single target, but that's fine. Go. Yeah, let's make this easier on us. Five minutes before that's done. Okay. 5-ish minutes. And... Runeblade. Okay. Huh. Dark Shield. I just realized I should have had maybe it's all right. Is that yeah, one Cura is... I almost can switch it to just one Cura from her. Ugh. I hate to do this, but I know we can't take them all out in one go. But trying to save up did not do good for us. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have had him cast again. Oh well. Observation of the crystal.
Let's see. It says observations of the crystal submitted by what? Victor S. Court?
Mm-hmm. The energy within the crystal may be categorized by their names, viz, fire, water. Yeah. The application effects of a crystal only extends to its corresponding element. For instance, if efficacy of this crystal extends to soil, land, mud, rock, and the like. It is for that reason that Orthodoxy named this the Earth Crystal. As for the method of extracting the energy it holds within...
Not that I really understand.
Yes, I'm afraid I didn't follow that either.
It seems I must look beyond what I had thought was simple desecration of the crystal.
The healing waves emanating from the crystal. This one also reads, submitted by Victor S. Court.
Two kinds of waves have been observed emitting from the Earth Crystal. The waves that amplify white magic efficacy were likely used by the Orthodoxy for benediction, healing, and exorcism. The waves that amplify black magic efficacy were likely used for retribution and attacks upon enemies of the faith. The Lord Marshal ordered that only those waves that amplify white magic are to be extracted and utilized. A new technique wherein an extraction cable is attached to the surface of the crystal without doing it harm has greatly advanced our work.
It seems they truly wish to advance medicine.
That treatment Idia's mother was receiving must have resulted from this research.
How could have such worthy efforts gone so terribly wrong?
interim report on alchemical life research. Oh, this one reads, submitted by Vincent S. Cord.
A tome entitled An Alchemical Life was found among a trove of forbidden volumes seized from the Orthodoxy. But rather than some book of the occult dealing in miracles and manifestations, it is an ancient book of medicine. It claims the crystal's white waves can stimulate an individual's cells, and the black waves can link cells between individuals.
Alchemical life? They went beyond merely saving lives?
Wait, there's more. This so-called alchemical life is unstable, and keeping the resulting subjects alive comes at great difficulty. So, it seems they proposed that the research be shut down.
Probably what led to Victoria. Okay. Check there. Hey, look, a chest. Two more. But I'm hoping we'll find an inn, or the sort of inn dude. Hey, more papers.
Let's see. Oh, this is an account by a crystallist of high standing. This is what the author wrote about the Great Plague.
The terrible plague ravaging the world finally reached our shores. Already, there are those falling ill in villages to the east. To halt its spreading, to Orthodoxy headquarters, top officials of the faith have closed all roads and forbidden the influx of people and goods. Controversy arose when a young cleric appealed to his superiors to use the power of the Earth Crystal for purification and medical treatments. But the proposal had no hope of approval. As we hold the crystal as sacred, the hierarchy ignored it. The purging of refugees for seeking to thwart the blockade was as a scene from hell. The purged believers were hailed as martyrs.
How terrible. How could they be so cruel?
By saying we had no other choice, no doubt.
But to have a way to battle the plague and not use it, they simply forsook them. The end of the plague. The date is much later than the past entries.
The young cleric appealed to his superiors day after day to no avail. When the Great Plague showed signs of abating, the Orthodoxy was overjoyed. Those who had advocated the blockade were showered with praise. Some day later, the young cleric was summoned before the Vestal, whereupon he was mocked and reprimanded for hours on end. The plague wiped out his village of birth, save for a few who escaped, and many other villages within the faith's land suffered the same fate. Henceforth, the young cleric was never again seen amongst the ranks of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Perhaps he was shipped to a post of no consequence, or fallen away altogether.
He sounded like a hero in the making. If he had counted
Bravely.
among the Orthodoxy's leaders, this land would have perhaps changed for the better. But then perhaps I wouldn't have been here with you today.
Yeah, because that was probably your father.
The end of the war.
The Orthodoxy's head temple has already fallen, and it shall not be long now before my refugee, too, is discovered by the invaders. The Earth Vestal was dragged before their leader. It was the once young cleric, now a seasoned soldier, fearless and self-assured. The Vestal faced him, hurling words of contempt and scorn, but ere she could finish, an enraged member of his guard cut her down with a stroke of his long blade, and the Vestal's body fell silent to the floor. All is lost.
So that's how the Earth Vestal was slain.
What an awful tale.
With a stroke of his long blade.
The Reconquest of Eternia. I wonder what it says in here. The Reconquest campaign. Troop deployments.
Our uprising was lacking in everything. Troops, armaments, cultivation of information within the Orthodoxy. But the Crystal Orthodoxy would soon put their plans in motion. The debate between our Lord Templar and the Sage continued. At the end of 3 days and 3 nights, our Lord Templar gave the order to strike. His family was to remain behind in this land. We departed before sunrise the next day. We procured weapons and ammunitions in Anchheim, and then slipped secretly into Eisenberg. From northern Eisenberg, 3 fortified airships took us across the highlands, at last entering the land of Eternia. An abridged listing of our main invasion forces follows. The valiant usurper Brave the Templar, our Lord Templar, insisted we name him as Usurper. Assault troops of the Temple of Earth, they are to take the Earth Crystal and protect our Crystal Technology Squad. Swordmaster Nabatsuna Kamizumi, Commander Hayridin Barbarossa, Lieutenant Commander Dr. Vincent Escort, Technology Squad Leader, accompanied by his 10-year-old son serving as his assistant. Assault troops of the Orthodoxy's head temple. They are to halt all of the institution's functions and seize all of its forbidden tomes and assets. Sir Argent Heinkel, Commander, Fiora de Rosa, Lieutenant Commander, Barris Lair, Officer in Training, Eratus Profiteer, and Dr. Kata, Auditors. Occupation forces for the city of Eternia. These troops will be assigned to keep the peace and preparing for the laying of the cables. Spellfencer Sigma Kint, Commander, in Hera Venice, Officer in Training, Holly White, Medic in Training. Basically all the people we fought.
Head Temple Occupation. It says this one is written by Sir Argent Heinkel, Commander.
Once the Temple of Earth fell and news of the Earth Vestal's demise reached the resistance at the head temple, they quickly surrendered. The Orthodoxy soldiers and leaders were stripped of their weapons and confined to the temple. The Lord Templar strictly forbade us from rampant slaughter and maltreatment of the vanquished. None have yet disobeyed his order. Those sympathetic to our cause were allowed to join us, while those who refused were to be released. As for Eratus Profiteer, the man sent to the treasure house to seize the Orthodoxy's assets, unsavory rumors about him soon began to circulate. Investigation into bribes by former Orthodoxy officials and the large-scale discrepancy of artwork from the treasure house is underway. Dr. Kata, tasked with deciphering the Orthodoxy's forbidden spells, continues to meet clandestinely with his Lieutenant De Rosa. In comparison, Barris Lair's simple enthusiasm for more fighting is almost refreshing to see.
The Occupation of the City. This one says it's written by Commander Sigma Kint.
A month has passed since our bloodless occupation of the city of Eternia, and the people are finally beginning to settle into their daily lives. Enheria, originally from the city, doggedly patrols its streets, saying, "I shall defend the city that is home to my master's training grounds." The occupation force is also comprised of others from this land, and perhaps that is another reason for the easing of the people's fears. A few days prior, it was announced that this land had been rechristened the Duchy of Eternia, a member of the royal bloodline that once ruled Eternia before the Crystal Orthodoxy was restored to power as Arthduke. And naming himself Grand Marshal of the Eternian forces, the Lord Templar began his tireless efforts to build a new system of government. When Dr. Vincent S. Court proposed a great feat of engineering by erecting the one corner of the city, it was approved at once. Great cables are to be extended from the Temple of Earth all the way to the city, but I know not their purpose. Rumor has it that the cables are to be linked with buildings under construction in the medical district, also part of the doctor's proposal. The decreed construction schedule is tight and will surely require additional laborers from among the people of former Orthodoxy members. I spotted medic in training Holly White being scolded by Victor, a boy of the same age, for standing around and watching the construction. That's what I was hoping for. There we go. And there's our last chest. Alright. Oh yeah, Barris. Okay. Barris Monk, Holly White, Hinkle, Sage Ilyona. Oh, okay. So we got all of those. We'll rest again, save, and it might take a little bit, but we can go ahead and try for the last crystal now, I guess. I believe Vampire can be done even after the fourth,
Is this the Earth Crystal?
fourth chapter.
What have they done to it?
How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy? Forgive me.
No, Edea. Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on with the rite of awakening.
What's that on the crystal?
Mm-hmm.
That's Gigas Lich! It's the propagator of doom as told of in the sacred texts of the Orthodoxy.
Well, whatever it is, here it comes.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Oh, it's only weak to holy. Okay.
It's all or nothing.
You end here!
Oh, damn. Jesus. Okay. So we got what we could steal from him. And we got an extra giant axe out of it.
I wonder when that creature first settled here. I refuse to believe this could be my father's doing.
For better or worse, I believe the Eternian forces
Oh.
would have guarded the crystal from such threats. Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in unnoticed.
Save your jabbering for later. We have a crystal to awaken. Okay, here goes. This is the fourth and final crystal. Make us proud, Agnes. What's wrong?
She's starting to doubt it.
It's really nothing. But time and time again, the Duchy's people have warned us not to awaken the crystal. Agnes. I know. I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin, Eri.
See, this is probably enough.
Just a little longer!
She's just pushing us to a slightly specific point.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
There's a reason it gives us this pause here. But we're going for the base
We did it!
playthrough first.
Holy smokes! That was by far the brightest of the 4 crystals.
Agnes, are you alright?
Yes. Thank you, Tiz.
Oh,
Now all 4 of Luxembourg's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone. What a joyous day. Now perhaps the world...
Is the Great Chasm gone?
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world. It's the Holy Pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above. Once I place my brooch within the Holy Pillar, the first light will spread across the world. And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away all darkness. And the Great Chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
So all we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light. Then let's go! That is where this will all end.
Lead the way.
I'm with you.
Together we go.
And there's that final cost. Alright, we'll pop here and save. And then, yeah, we will take a little bit of a break. And then get ready to deal with that whole Pillar of Light thing. Like I said, I am fairly certain we will be able to come back here. Or go back to and deal with the vampire in chapter 5, but I'm not 100%, so we'll kind of keep this save where we can easily go and maybe start another save just in case. But see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back and ready to continue, so let's do just that. Do I need to? Yeah, I also need to do that, huh? All right.
You awakened the crystal! I'm so glad to see you're unharmed!
That's a lot of exclamation points now.
You did it, eh? Well done.
Unless that was just
It's not as if
to
we
get
had
on
it
the
easy
boat.
here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire. Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
No, not
Yep,
quite.
Sure does.
That is our Dark Knight heading to the pillar ahead of us. Okay, that was just... Can I save? No, I can't. Oh. Well, that's fine. We're on a world map where we can see that, yes, we can, no. Alright, yeah, it's the Dark Knight. It's our 3 bosses for our last 3 skills there. Alright, first of them being... this.
Eri, that light is almost blinding. Are you sure Grand Ship is going to survive in there?
We'll be fine. Let's head on in. But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back. I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too. So, if you have anything you need to do, now's the time. Well, everyone ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay then, here we go.
I said we'll go if we have to. We'll go back and say we'll keep this save just if when we go through we don't see the vampire
so
again.
beautiful.
I thought it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
This light, it feels so warm.
Where's Alternus?
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dat, you and Zat should go somewhere safe for now, just in case.
If you say so. You be careful now.
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar! Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness. Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus?
Understood.
Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
So much for smooth sailing.
We're being boarded.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
I think she will hold together unless it gets much.
Worse? What was that?
Mm-hmm.
It's getting worse!
It's Dats and Zats! To the deck, quick!
Alternus Dim. What
Mm-hmm.
business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly. And I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity. It's already over.
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
You fool!
If anything were to happen to Eri right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge!
Right!
Are we gonna 3-on-1 this fight? No, okay.
We'll tumble out of control if we don't do something.
This ship shall go crashing down, along with all... Idiot! You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
We've already settled the matter between us. You have no business interfering now.
Settle the matter? Nothing has been... All you have is a false sense of understanding. Wind Vestal. I
All this
shall tell you
conversation.
Long ago, you have become the bane of Eternia. Nay, all the world. Never again shall you deceive Edea.
I've no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin, and I shall not fall before my task.
Okay.
Open your eyes, Edea. These traitorous scum have deceived you. Join me now in defeating the Vestal.
How could you say such a thing? Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
Hey! Okay, and they're not carrying anything else, so...
Grand ship's pitching even worse now.
In the foul, reeking underslums of Flora, I survived on muddy waters and gritty sands. But what choice does one have when abandoned soon after hatred for this accursed world had been my sustenance? That is, until the Grand Marshal saved me. He took me in and raised me as if I were his own. To help him fulfill his ideals became my purpose, my will to live. And now, you fools, you have...
Fly!
I think she does better if we just attack. Alright.
Can we not go back to as before, Edea? Did we not grow up together? Did we not enjoy the closeness?
Oh my god!
I had thought that once I had proven myself, perhaps I would take you as my bride.
Don't be a fool! Now's not the time for such rubbish!
Rubbish.
Could have done drain. Jeez. I mean, thank God for time slip, but he's just full freaking damage on us.
You have
Settled all you. You have
I've no. It is my.
Okay,
great joy.
This decides it.
Mm-hmm.
Grand ships pitching in.
No.
I believe that he took to help and now. Did I?
This ends now!
Why is there's no, like, protect or shell for everyone? Oh well. What? Okay. We want him a turn ahead of him. Do that and that.
Good luck.
Jesus. Why does he have an ability that just guarantees one shot my whole party? We cleared all that. Let's save.
Eri, that light is...
Oh shoot, not what I wanted to do. I hate that the auto is not right now. I really don't want to have to go grind more. And I'm trying to think of what other team I could potentially do anyway.
We've already... You have...
Settle all you. You.
It is my... And I
In the ice, but what hatred that it took to help and now.
Take this!
Did we buy grab?
don't be... Callisto's blessing. Full power!
Damn it.
Descend now!
Oh.
Full power!
Because that fucking attack.
This ship.
We've already... You have...
Settled all you. When you have
It is my finish.
open the
Oh, come on.
Grand shot.
There we go.
In the ice but hate that he took to hand.
Accept your fate!
Perhaps.
Don't be... We'll not stop here!
Damn it. Oh my god! Oh shit, I should have. Well. And she's dead. What am I missing? You know what, let me, at this point... There's not really much. I just kind of have to get lucky for Because it's once he gets below half health that he starts doing that. And only thing I can think of is switching. I don't need the support from Tiz. He's not doing that much damage, so switching him to something like Ninja to maybe try to get some more physical damage in. I also had a ability point I could have put on every one of them. Deals 2 die damage. All right. And let's see what kind of damage we get this time.
Eri, that light is almost blinding.
Right. First.
All right.
This ship
we've all you have
Settle all.
I've no. It is my. And I
All these.
I'm.
I would hate to have it.
He's at about halfway. He's not gonna start the one hit. This is where we go and try to all out. That did like no damage. Alright.
Ready to fly?
There's no friends worth summoning. Alright. There we go. We just need to get the timing right and just say, fuck it, and burn him down fast. Oh. And now we got Dark Knight. Back with HP to unleash powerful attacks. Not that he seemed to be sacrificing HP that much.
Alternus.
Yep. Here's the reveal. It starts to lead to certain weird things. Looks rather familiar, doesn't he?
Alternus. Your face.
Why?
I guess he does ring a bell.
I don't understand. Why does Face look like... he dropped this journal?
It looks identical to Ringabel's. Ringabel, who or what are you?
The ship cannot withstand much more of this! Back to the bridge! We'll talk about this later, Ringabel!
Right.
Alternus.
Hold on, everyone!
The ship has never shaken like this before. What's happening?
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Mm-hmm.
Drawn in?
Eri! Eri, what's happening? Can you not sweep away the darkness?
Oh, well.
Answer me! Eri!
She's too busy to talk right now. Yesterday's scenery.
Ning. Good morning.
Hey, doesn't this look
Time to wake
familiar?
up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it.
Excuse me.
You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like. I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Mm-hmm.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right.
No, Tiz, this is a new
Oh,
world.
how is Egil doing?
Who?
Egil? Who might that be?
Huh?
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming.
No. Hey!
Entrusting Egil to the Innkeep's care. Awakening the 4 crystals.
Wasn't a dream.
Led by Eri to the Holy Pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight, Alternus Dim.
That was no dream!
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
Then why are we here? This is Kaldisla, right? We were at the Holy Pillar! What happened to us, Eri? Did we seal the Great Chasm?
Sorry. I don't really know.
What?
Hey!
Are they up yet, Father?
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake now.
Good. I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
Excuse me.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Or perhaps, like Ring a
Wait.
Bell before, we're
Let
back
me
a
get
bit.
this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
Mm-hmm.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
But I
Or...
wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh, you're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
Maybe things shifted. This time all 4 of you get to redo this as opposed to just Ring a Bell with with lost memories.
The sea. It is still tainted.
What? But we awakened the water crystal.
Something is wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
New notes have been added as rewards in the game corner. Alright, let us pause here, take a little bit of break for our ads again, and when we come back, we'll explore quite a bit. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back, ready to continue. Hopefully everything will be good. So let's get into here. Back up and I guess speak to people.
By yourself today, hmm? Had an argument with your friends?
No. That's not it. Say, do
Ugh.
you remember seeing that girl I was with? The one that comes off a bit strong-willed.
One of your traveling companions, right? Don't worry about paying for lodging, if that's it. Any friend of yours is always welcome under my roof.
Notes. Yep. All new stuff for all these people. Wikipedia. Oh, hey, we got a mega elixir. And yeah, we stole that Masamune. Yeah, that kind of proves check this world's shops. New weapons have been added to the inventory of the world's shops. Take a peek at the armory in Kaldisla for starters. You'll also find all the magic scrolls, all of the magic scrolls for sale aboard Grand Ship. All right. Oh, hey. Looks like we need to get a little bit more money. Where is... I'm gonna ring a bell here. Can I not get them to come with me to go to the chasm? Do I have to go to the chasm on my own again? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Now we are stuck in this playthrough. Worst case scenario, if I have to go back for Vampire, there's New Game Plus after we beat the game. I think. Oh, okay. No, that item's already got. Which reminds me. Yeah, all our AI friends were updated. That's fine.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the chasm's still there. She left before us, but got here after us.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, Eri? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The
Which
great
caused this
should
chasm.
be gone, but here it is.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this.
The 4 points of light.
Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
Mm-hmm.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer for one. Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Of course.
Alright, so now we're gonna be good. Oh. 2 things. One... No, that's fine. I'll leave her that. A recent Genesis. I was thinking, Tiz. What if this world had been created a mere 5 minutes ago? What? Chrysalis doctrine and scripture, historic temples, the rise and fall of nations, even our memories. All that we believe has come to pass may very well have been created a mere 5 minutes ago. That thought inevitably creeps into my mind when I see the great chasm before my eyes. That would mean we were created 5 minutes ago too. Yeah, we can remember things before that. Yes, but what if the world had been created 5 minutes ago, along with our memories of what has come to pass? Created by who? That I don't know. And yet, when you wake in the morning, is your mind not full of events that were spontaneously created in your dreams? So you're saying that our memories of what transpired were created by someone a few minutes ago? Yes, for can you say we truly experienced the events in what we believe to be the past? I don't know. But even if the world was created 5 minutes ago, and even if our memories themselves were created just then, all I know is we have to close the great chasm no matter what. Yes, we must close the great chasm. And to do that, we must awaken the crystals. Shall we? Yes, let us go. hoping she does enough damage that she can finish off. Oh well. Assassin Saggers to the rescue. We're also not getting that. They're higher level, but they're still giving like crap in the way of money, huh?
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting,
Alternus, I mean, ring a bell.
passionate encounters. Yet no one seems to remember them.
Idia would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
I saw the face of that dark knight ring a bell. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Yeah, it's rough
Has
on
any
him
of your
too.
memory returned?
Hey, ring a bell. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken the crystals?
Yeah, we're gonna do that a few times.
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in. I'll get to meet all the women of the world again, with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
You're taking this well.
And of course, we got a little convo with him now that he's rejoined. The two journals. I suspected as much. This can't be coincidence, ring a bell. You mean the journal that the Dark Knight Alternus Dim dropped? Right, except for some obvious differences in wear and tear, it looks exactly like the D's journal we have. Right, but the similarities don't stop there. The last half is quite different, but the first half is almost exactly the same. It's as if Alternus's journal supplements the prophecy in D's journal. Are they truly so similar? That they are. Even the handwriting and wording are almost a perfect match. So, ring a bell. You're saying D's journal is... Well, we can safely assume Alternus's journal was written by Alternus Dim himself. And the portion of D's journal here that resembles it. D's journal. Who could have? Are you alright, ring a bell? I'll be fine. Just give me a little time to think.
Idia!
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream.
Oh.
I remember your struggles.
But But does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered. But it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
I wouldn't worry about that. You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense. If time had been turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. People of the town.
Really?
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
From scratch?
Let us make for the Crystal Temples.
I see. Okay, I'll do it. I've come this far. I might as well stick around.
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
Mm-hmm. The two of you. Come to think of it, when I first came to this land, you were the first one to speak to me. Ring a bell? Was I? It seemed so long ago. I do recall going over to talk to you after seeing you on the street corner. Yes, that was our very first meeting. But the Ring-a-Bell who I met when I first set foot on this land, and the Ring-a-Bell standing before me now, they somehow seem like two different people. Two different people? I don't know what to say, but Captain Owen did mention something. What's that? He said things like, let's go boar hunting again sometime, or where have you been these past few days? But when I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, he let out a hearty laugh and said I was quite the jester. And then I met you at the Grand Chasm, 'tis. And after that, the Black Mage Ominous Crow put the city to flames and all four of us finally met. My memory still fails me. The only thing I can do now is to compare Dee's journal to Alternus's. Oh. We got a few things here. Oh, that's true. What we were facing before were goblins. We had kobolds.
When we go to the Crystal Temples, will you perform the Rite of Awakening again?
Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed.
Do you have your Vestal garb?
It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Of course.
How do you know about that?
Anyway, the existence of these items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal garb and the Bravo bikini after going to Anshan.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
No, this is a different world. Oh.
Everyone down!
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking!
It's Dats! And the Grand Ship?
Yes. We'll all be.
Oh, because they were on the Grand Ship with us. Are they
What are
also...
you doing here, Dats?
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dats?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, how do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the Tavern Proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well. We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
This is good news! Let's head for Grand Ship right away then!
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old Drunken Pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
With Dats and Zats here, we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
Perhaps time started going backwards for those of us there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue. No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grand Ship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Well, let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
No, I think we'll repair the echelon and keep on using her. What's going on? Well, I was talking to Dats and Zats about the echelon. They had an idea. An idea about the echelon? That's right. We're using her as a sea vessel now, but as you know, she was originally an airship. Alright, the sky stone that allowed her to fly was shattered. Right, I heard that story before. But she's still an airship. Sure, she can sail the open sea, but not as well as a real sea vessel. Lucky for us, Grand Ship has plenty of seaworthy vessels stowed away. You can take your pick. If you want, we can get one of them ready for you to use. That's what we were talking about. Another ship, but I don't have any problem with the echelon, just the way she is. And she's fast enough for our needs. I agree. But, above all, we have become quite attached to the echelon. Yes, it's where I fought my very first battle, after all. Even though I don't recall ever sailing it, I took to the helm with almost frightening ease. We had a hard time at first when it attacked us, though. True. But that led me to meeting Tiz and the others. The echelon has been like another member of our party ever since. I suppose it's settled. You folks have become attached to the old girl, and I don't think anything I could say would change your minds. And say that again. But we're counting on you to keep the Echelot ship shape and seaworthy. Of course we will. Just leave it to us. Where's Ringabel? He's taking a little break. Said something about not feeling well. Really? Didn't he just say leave the piloting to me? Is something the matter, Adia? Dax is looking for him. He says the hull's showing wear. We need some materials to make repairs. I suppose I'll just have to wake him up. Sleeping like a baby. Who knew he was so cute when he sleeps? Black. Minus strike mastered. Up to Black Bane. Unleash powerful combo. But even with 1,000 lives. Stand ground. Auto Phoenix. Automatic HP recovery after battle. Is there something else? Grand Marshal. Even that move of his sure would be nice. Enough of this gibberish already. Wake up, Dax is looking for you. What's the harm in letting him sleep just a little longer? Look, doesn't Ringabel look as happy as a pig in the mud? You're right, he does. Alright, almost there on magic. There it is. We do this, and then we enter the airship. And then I'm guessing... So, it's the item shop. There's some new stuff at the weapon shop. Heavy X and diamonds. Let me guess. There we go. Yeah, Omniscient was all the... Yep. Purchase every white, black, and time magic scroll. Alright. Actually, since we're here... Okay, it's 40,000 for the axe. We will wait on that. Before we do this. There's our save.
Yikes! It cannot be! Idia! With the Wind Vestal and her followers? No, that can't be right. Impossible!
What are you talking about?
First, I'd like you to answer a question, Ominous. When did I leave the Knights of the Eternian Sky?
Ah! She speaks! I must be hearing things, that's it!
Black Mage! Ominous Crow! Get a grip!
Be quiet! Don't talk to me! You can't be real! So leave me alone! I know what to do. I'll just incinerate your soul till nothing is left!
Seems to imply that he thinks she's dead.
What is with you people? It's just not right! Do you despise me? It was all your fault! Yeah, that's it! You're the ones to blame!
There we go. And they weren't carrying anything now, so... No, why do you have to get that last minute kill?
Get nothing. Ah.
There should be no more fires in town now. I was serving under the Black Mage Ominous Crow when you first met me, right? It occurred to me when we came to this world that perhaps there's another version of me here. But she's nowhere to be found. I wonder why.
I'm sure there will be other discrepancies between this world and the last.
For instance, why did Ominous look so afraid of me back there? He did seem strangely fearful.
I think I have an idea.
Huh? What's that, ring a bell?
This is just a guess, but perhaps in this world, Idia's anger at the heresy of the Black Mage came to a head. She may have given him a sound beating, then left this place.
That sounds like something Idia would do. It would also explain how scared he looked.
I'll admit, even if you had not shown up in the previous world, I would probably still have left the Eternian Sky Knights. But you make me sound like a hothead who lashes out without warning.
Do not worry, Idia. You may be quick to anger, but your other charms make up for it.
Gotta get himself
Some
slapped.
compliment that is.
Okay. Let's see. There it is, Nightmare Pillow. And the form of this pillow grants a deep sleep, but the price of the sleeper's dreams being invaded by the memories of sins of another. So that's another random type of boss thing we can do. Well, not random, but it's another boss thing we can do. Rest at the inn. Nemesis, powerful enemies of unspeakable evil and that travel through dreams. When an Astric holder sleeps on a nightmare pillow, one just might appear. Overpowering a nemesis is no easy feat, but doing so may award even greater power. The game won't end if your party is wiped out, though. Whether your adventure is truly a nightmare or not is up to you. It said there's also nemesis hiding in dungeons somewhere in this world. They won't give chase to fleeing opponents, so if you're caught unprepared, keep a cool head and make run for it. Okay. That's an extra bit of thing to level up, grind and level up for. But, speaking of grinding and level up, let's set that up quick. We need to get 9 levels on this, and then we can start playing around with other stuff. I should have gone to abilities. Alright. Oh, actually, speaking of abilities. Um... And where is... There it is. Two-hand. So like before... I forgot to update equipment. That lucked out. Alright. Also, oh yeah, I didn't look at that either. Let's do this quick. Let's see. Physical attacks, magic attacks, physical defense, and magic defense each raised by 10% for 3 turns after turns each time you take damage, greater than 25% of your maximum. Okay. Oop. Dark Bane. Unleash Dark Attack. No. Reduce damage taken from dark attacks. Note that you will not receive further reduction. This ability is used along with items with similar effects. Okay. Basically, that's the one we had. Demon Master. Deal 4 times the damage of attack to all enemies when you suffer a KO. Activate while re-rises effect. Okay. Damage 1 target by an amount equal to the number of HP you have lost. Raise armor up to 2 for helms, 2S. Sacrifice 30% to deal 1.5 conventional to all. Raises 1.25 times, regardless of whether... Return to nullify damage from magic. To attack you. Does not apply to reflected magic damage. Right, raise that, and then your physical attack, magic. Rage. Darkbane continues for a random target up to... Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do this quick just to get this class up to level 9. Damage is slightly off compared to what we were getting with the Great Axe, but I think it's worth it. get Dark Knight to 9 and then make teams. We got the White Knight and the Monk at the lake there. White Knight, White Mage. Did not mean to hit the button to go into town. So yeah, I'm thinking once we get this, we can start working on leveling up each of the classes while going through and doing some of these refights as well. Because we might have the level to make some of these easy. Plus, I want to re-explore all of the different maps. I don't know when we get the key for the blue chests. But I want to make sure that maybe we didn't miss a chest somewhere. But let's sort of pause here, take a little bit of a break to run another set of ads. We'll come back, finish getting Dark Knight to level 9, and then start, again, adjusting jobs to start playing around, leveling up stuff, and going forward with more of these different side things. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alright. We are back. Get back to this grind. Oh, okay. I want to make sure what I was seeing is like, okay, no, we're at 10,000, not 101,000. Only a couple of levels left to get here, and then... There's 2 classes left to unlock. One is kind of annoying, because it requires, beating 6 very annoying dragons. But with any luck, we'll level over the process of all of this. If we level up a few times, or yeah, if we do decent on levels and everything, we should be good. Especially if we get all the jobs mastered as well. Let's see if the boat is let's say if the random fights are the same. Okay, we'll have to drop off because it's nighttime, so we'll want to probably get some more info on new enemies. Excuse me. Yes, we don't have to go through the chasm again. We already got everything. We know we've got everything there. Interesting to see that they have guard. Kobolds have a guard ability. Alright. What do I want to stream tomorrow? Do have to start thinking about that. Because we're all sort of caught up on most things. I know a few things I can think of. Alright. Come on. It shouldn't take too long. We're on the last level. Be faster if we were in certain areas, but at the same time, then we're also dealing with harder enemies. This is done, we'll go back into the town, we'll figure out a job, figure out the job setup we want to use, and then head off to the White Knight. Or wait, the Knight or the Monk and the White Mage. So I figure we can go do that first, then we can go through the tower to see what's there that we didn't have already. Plus, in all of these towns, we are gonna have to build up more money to buy some more goods. Though that's a similar, we can wait until we're in the last area where we can grind a little better. Because the grind to level 9 isn't so bad. We're on all these classes. It's only, 800 job points now. And with the jobs at level 9, they'll have a better time, like they are now, hitting and doing damage against things when we set them up for proper setups. We got 2 classes left to get, though, at this point. The vampire, like I said. And, Sage. We're, like, a little over 200 away, so 5-ish fights. Now that we're here, might be another... If it had stayed nighttime, it would have been 5-ish. Now we've got probably a couple more. Probably about 3 more from where we are now. There we go. Okay. That's interesting. its specialty is not an ability you actually learn. Interesting. Well, maybe we will wait, because that gives us a big boost for each job we've mastered. And when you consider it's not here... Okay. So... I don't want too many people working on spellcasters. Alright, we can keep JP, I think. Divine Rod, so you know what? I do want somebody with freelancer. Axes are a little too rare on their hitting pattern. Okay, we got enough for one more Claymore, but we need one more. We need technically trying to get two more. So we do this. Here.
What? They've already beaten us to a pulp, and now they're back for seconds? Those snotty-nosed brats. They look innocent enough, but what a mean streak!
They'd give you a run for your money, Holly!
Okay.
Watch your mouth, meathead. Would you like a boot to the face? Oh, perfect. They brought more friends with them this time.
Whoa there, hold up! Isn't that Itiu with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted. Huh. The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Idea! What's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Whoa! Turn the volume down!
Forget, yeah, you faced them without a Dia last
I
time,
haven't
huh?
been this riled up since this morning. Oh,
Something's got them real mad.
It's like all of them can remember
If you've come to
the
finish
previous
the job
world.
you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I'm a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
I'm
Should have stayed a thief so that I could steal.
feel my fist.
Here I come!
This decides it.
Come on.
Give us strength!
Oh, he does not have the mana thing that the other one did. Alright. I was not expecting that either. Crap. No, 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 no. Don't go in. I didn't want to go into this fight yet.
If you've come to you,
Ow, they're doing even better this time against us than last time. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just doing this to end it at this point. Now, let's do what I meant to do. Just go in here. First off, why is that so much worse now? All right. Alright. Let's give these two a try again. With this setup. Get a save to,
What the? What? Oh. Whoa. If you I
Okay, so nothing I have to worry about stealing from him. Alright, so nothing too major to worry about. Kidding me? God damn it, ring a bell.
No turning back!
finish the job. You forget I have never.
Well, now that we know we don't need to... Well, there's only one thing worth stealing. Okay, good. You got that right away. Jesus.
Here I come!
Yeah, I didn't think gravity would work on them. Oh well. Um... There we go. Hey there, Nateri. Doing pretty good. Though, admittedly, these are a bit rougher than I was expecting as fights go. I'm definitely wishing I hadn't, been capping my XP as I was going along. That will help.
Take my aid!
No, I have not heard of Hellclock. I'll have to look into that one. There we go. Good. One half down.
I would, but I don't think you're capable of without me. Who will heal your wound? You must flee and find another partner.
Don't say that! You are the only one I need! Holly!
Oh, hey.
Won't let anyone else touch me!
You've done your head.
A bit of a relationship between them, huh?
Thanks. Anyway.
Alright. Oh.
Time to settle this. That's why we do the double heal.
don't think he's at exploding yet. Okay. Okay, he's at that spot now. Damn it. This is gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna take... Damn it. We would have been fine if it wasn't for that explosion stuff at the end. Alright, screw it. Let's check some other stuff out, because I'm not gonna keep trying that fight till we've gotten some more levels in our belt. This, on the other hand, not as great as it could be, but at least it's doable. Though, I'm gonna change something because I think we might be able to get a better physical damage for just random enemies. As we continue to work on certain classes that need to be worked on. Actually, with this kind of setup, there's two different things I could do. Let's head back to town, because I just thought about it. We're going to adjust stuff a little bit differently, and I might want to rest at the inn before we go forward. Okay. Give them all JP. Alright, now... Do I just go with... Yeah, you know what? Just do that. So they're all just able to cast the magic at reasonable... or at slightly reduced costs. That way I can just go through fights with, everyone just casting magic on everything and maybe get some more money a little bit faster. Alright. So I did the boss that was here. But... oh, I don't have... I guess one of the... Tiz being the one that lower doesn't get it quite as fast as everyone else is fine. There we go. We got Blizzara, Thundara, and we just need to make a Fyra setup. Okay. Team, we are good here. Hey. A little extra money out of that. Alright. That is now for an all-mage setup. All tactics ready. Out of curiosity, do you still cost 500 or... okay, only 750. That's not so bad. Not that I need it right now. Let's see. Well, since we're here, let me... let's go outside. Yeah, which this doesn't count as outside either. Alright, let's go here. We'll save and take our final quick break. for our last set of ads, but when we come back, we'll climb up the tower here. I'm guessing we'll have, like I said, it should be the knight at the top of it. And maybe since that's a single one, we can get a team together to fight it, but we'll play around and see. So give me just a few moments, and we'll be back in just a little bit. All right, break done. Let's get back to this. And I just realized one change I want to make. Mainly just she doesn't need to have the white magic ability. That way I can have her, if I feel the need to examine and check things, I can do that with her. No chests here. Oh, did I not? I thought I... Oh, no, because that was... That's why that didn't... damn it. Alright. Oh, excuse me. No, we don't need to go downstairs. Yeah, we still can't open that. Alright, yeah, I'll take the slight damage reduction for the better hit rate of the sword. That's good, because I accidentally forgot something, so that would have been a really annoying fight.
And so the traitor crawls out of the woodwork. I know not who your companions are, Adia, but you had better change your tune or else. For better or worse, you are the Grand Marshal's daughter, and still hold at least some sway in the duchy. Your fickle whims could lead to the destruction of our realm. You must understand the position in which you are placed.
He doesn't seem to realize I am the Wind Vestal.
The king has not been captured either. Why?
Adia, you know full well what will happen if you revolt against the Duchy. Consider this carefully. Do you really intend to take up with these ruffians who accompany you?
Huh.
They're no ruffians. They are my friends.
There's slightly different versions of
I could not
Unce,
follow
isn't
the
it?
path the Knights of the Eternian Sky had taken. So I set out to see the world with my own eyes. And now I have settled things with my father. But perhaps that was all a dream?
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight, the hard way. Your father judged you to have come of age. That is why he assigned you to the Eternian Sky Knights. But you throw it back in his face. For shame.
This might be a bad... Yeah, no. Actually, hold on. I don't need to do a rise if I'm gonna double Cura. Ew. Yeah, no.
That is much.
Yeah, no, we couldn't even survive that fight long enough to try to... Okay, these are definitely fights we need to wait on till we're a little later. Uh-huh. Means even that one's probably gonna be bad. She's gonna kill it. All right. Huh. See if I maybe just have to figure out, say screw it and figure out places to level up.
The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state. Do you know the cause of this, Aerie? The crystals have never been awakened before, so I'm new at this too. But you are a Crystal Fairy, right? Yes, but that doesn't mean I know everything.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
First,
Something lurks nearby.
That's Arthros, the bringer of doom!
So the creature is back as well.
We'll just have to defeat them again.
mm-hmm. $50,000. Even they're updating their damage. Damn it. Jesus. Nope. Uh-huh. go down to Pyra. All right. Arm bag fragment, and that's everything stolen.
I've got this!
Well,
The crystal's blessing!
oh shoot, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Oh, we got him. Alright.
Whew. That was rough. I don't remember that being as hard last time.
I thought the same.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course.
I'm ready, Eri. I know you've done this 4 times already, but do you have any questions? Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Let us begin.
Why do we have to go through the stops like this every time?
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this!
Come on.
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Inevitability. This world, it's different from the previous one, but in subtle ways. Yes, and it's not simply a matter of going back in time or a lapse in memory. It's the same world, and yet it's different. Events in this world are happening just a bit differently than what we've seen. And the ladies here are different too. But that suits me fine. Keeps things fresh and exciting. I pity your personality hasn't changed too. This world does differ ever so slightly from the last one. But why do you suppose the Great Chasm is in the exact same place? And why does Norende Village have to be swallowed up every time? Now that you mention it, that is strange. I know. Maybe someone or something is out to get you, Tiz. Please, Adia, don't make me out to be more than I am. Perhaps Norende Village holds some secret we have yet to fathom. Who knows? But I have a feeling you're not far off the mark. So the opening of the Great Chasm is inevitable. Alright, we do need to work on jobs. Well, she should have it, right? Yeah. Well, Assassin's Daggers to the rescue, I guess. Poison Rod. Okay. It's just the weapons. And refights that I really don't want to do yet. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. A little bit better on the overall magic, and I do still think we can, or the overall money, and I do think we can still get away with auto combat and do it in just one turn. You know what? Let's get... that way. We're good. First thing we need is about the 60,000 to get the 2 more claymores, just in case. Yeah, I'm curious. I think there is a spot, so apparently, where's Forum? I think it's just this area, right?
Feast your eyes! Well, have you seen this?
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh. Birgit was made Flower Maiden at the 47th Sacred Flower. It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival.
I wonder what Olivia is doing. Let us go.
Let me see something. Sorry, about to look up. It's like this is an elven bow. Oh, that's what I was looking for. It's going to be an equipment. I guess I do not have a growth egg. Okay. may not be that necessary. Let's see first what drops right here. Oh, I did not mean for auto combat. Crap. I also wanted to make sure I saved before doing this. Oh well. That's what I get. Actually, I should have a world save that's right there. Okay. You know, this group cannot handle this like this. I need to do a different setup. Guess there is technically that cheese I can try to set up on all classes, which would be Spear Lore, there's Ninja. I don't have dual wield available yet. Where is dual wield on Ninja? Two levels down. Alright, if they're all gonna work on Ninja, he can start the setup, so get him staying on there. Alright, so we got dual wield now because we're in Ninja. Dual wield. Or no. Try to get as much speed as I can, and then we'll worry about physical attack afterwards. Oh. Hold on. Helps if I have the JP up too. He is going to need to actually equip dual wield for this. Alright. Mhm. Save. Valkyrie's AE skill. Oh, I guess, yeah, I see what they're doing. Nope, not where I meant to go. Alright. Okay. Awesome. So that can't be the AoE skill that they were talking about. Because there's no point for dual wield. With it. Not to mention I'm not getting any different enemies. I could just do it right here. Okay, that wasn't so bad. The only thing I know is that, yeah, this can potentially heal something, so... I don't like that they're still outspeeding me. Hey, Crystal Wild, thanks for the follow. You came at, well, an interesting time. I ain't gonna be on for much longer today, unfortunately. At least not with this. But I was at least trying to find a grind that I can do that hopefully will keep me from taking damage too, but unfortunately even the cheese is just not fast enough. Alright, well, it is basically that time for us to end. So like I said, thank you for the follow there, Crystal Wild. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm on every day 12:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll be on again, but well, every day but Mondays. Excuse me. But I think we will leave this grind, because I think we'll spend time with a grind here. Actually, I know when I'll probably do the grind. We might come back tonight and work on some grinding. But we'll see how things... that nighttime stream is always a 50-50, dependent on a few things. For now, we will be done for the day. We'll be back with this... Or we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure with what. I'm thinking probably... there's a couple of Final Fantasy things I need to do. I also kind of want to restart the Borderlands, like do a playthrough of the Borderlands games again after hearing a friend talking about it again. So I don't have Borderlands 4, but I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of 1, 2, 3, and the pre-sequel on stream. But we'll see. I'll figure out something for tomorrow. But as always, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see y'all next time. So, later.